stream. Hey, Jenny, welcome to you as well. We are going to see if you can finish the MSQ today. So, as always, I am Fae'ret, this is Lorelei, and we are here in this weird golden place where memories are stored. Well, not quite stored. Where memories live, I guess. And let's get going. I have full Viper gear now. Well, artifact gear at least. Looks kinda nice. I like the dancer gear. This is nice. Anyway, let's go. The Fritz ration is fairly palpable. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Eatite for now. Caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps you can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into a slumber. Okay. My map isn't open. Okay, where's this? It's a destination thing. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. I mean, he probably has a job. No sign of Constancy. That's not him. He's left the area. Unfortunate. Let's take a look around. See if we can find him. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on the tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Kakiwa. Hello everyone. You made it here. Yes, I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakiwa. Another. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shotona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. You are quite cute. So it was true that you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times. My courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. I've been for quite a while now. How did you die? Viera. And Bill. Now, you've come to stop Sveen, yes? I can help with that. I have a request to make. How to stop her then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes a distinct possibility. If my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. Again, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. I didn't dare pushing us. It could only be Akiva. Let's go. I'm not entirely sure Ernville agrees that it is Kakiwa. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone, yet to see and hear her carry on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Yeah. Kakiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I got this. It's the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Harm, does it not? Kind of, yeah. You don't seem to be. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. That is very much like the things in Isle of Harm. What a charming place. That's them. People's fiends have to protect. Look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? What indeed? What the heck, girl? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones that can do this. You won't have a better opportunity than now, when Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. If you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't got it. In the beginning, we managed with ether of those who died in the barrier. As our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked on to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliulal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. You'd probably feel the same if we were in your shoes. What exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Without a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? Precisely in order to stop Sphene that must be done now. I don't want to kill you, you're cute. When memories are stored within the Meso terminal, chances are held of the living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we raise the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. But Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculation while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, we cannot easily suspend the process. Other than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable, which worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, but in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. To actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. Jeez, the Endless are but facsimiles crafted for memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. You are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I want you to go... Well, I appreciate the thought. I can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? Okay, this is... mistake in spelling. You'll do as you ask. I would like to do you, but... Oh, shut up. No. There'll be another way. I'm afraid not. I spent years scouring Preservation's record, but found nothing. It's truly a troublesome, bothersome, too, system they've created. I'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. Eventually, in the end. After much complaining. And, as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Now that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless, it was Preservation that made a choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Yeah, I figured as much, honestly. Sphene, you know, is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene brought for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? You're telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? The queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving the created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of a burden. Alright, Kakiwa, you understand now, with your reasoning and your feelings. Before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are cool little judge kitten. The calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you finish there, come and find me at the mountain, near the big clock tower. Which doesn't seem to be telling any time. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Girl. Well, let's go talk to some people, I guess. See if there are ether currents. That's a lot to the east. Okay, fair enough, I guess. You there? Have you tried the popcorn up on that stall? No? Which stall? That stall? Haven't? Don't know what you're missing. Consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. Saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. So if a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you try that, you should seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere. They bring all manner of delights. One other recommendation off the top of my head, ask me for a saddle for cane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is getting me hungry. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. The store? Well, that certainly looks like popcorn. Give me popcorn. Nope, no popcorn. Then they seem to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Doesn't seem likely. Let me hope that my parents are here too, but it's too much to ask for. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We've become estranged in life, she and I. Being here gave us a chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or not, I can rest with peace in my heart. Oh, that's nice. Well, we shall continue on our way. We hope to see you again. Till next time. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. It's that's the feel of a journey. The refugees from Lindblom? The hills they might have. Will not object to your decision. As my mother says, you didn't feel any guilt. I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubt after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? No, it's your mother, dude. It's quite normal to be conflicted about that. Hell no, I don't believe I've seen you around before. Newcomer, I take it? I don't know why I put this voice on you. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. I just bumped into a dear friend in life. We've been winding away, hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. I don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, if one life Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, I found a break in the conversation. Go and ride Gondola next. Okay, bye. Speak with Erastus. That side, I think. Right? Yeah, looks like. Oh, is he the popcorn guy? He's the popcorn guy. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. Here, lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Yes. Rest told me to go here. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? Food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you give us some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find the table you like and I'll bring it right out. As you worry, no charge. All the food is free here. Why do you have this? What looks like a cash register there then? Created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? What is this? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. We sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can taste no taste. You can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Not a bestseller for nothing. What about you? Watch this being sweet popcorn. But the saltiness is exquisite. Jeez. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of FFXIV. The communal spirit, the delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, rather frantically. Did you perhaps see him too? No. No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Okay. Why thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. That will conclude this quest. Ah. This map. Do not see a man. The record does. Dorbalan. They are hostile. Interesting. Southwest. Okay, that's definitely not this bit then. But I'm not going to be bothered about either currents right now, I think. Steamy is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Perhaps. Perhaps wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave. Hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up to search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Was an Eldite again? God. You expect me to remember names, peoples. Then Ellison. Okay, that's a fair-haired man. And that is an Ellison, so possibly. like we damn we reunite again after 100 years. And what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so he's been looking for me. Kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Turning hither and thither, I managed to locate the piece in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it. Given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Okay, I'll go murder a monkey. No big deal. There is this monkey. So how close am I to this current now? Not really close enough. So looking at this mini-map will be annoying to go anywhere really. Oh, got your ring. Here you go, sir. Oh, to see you again. Was there something else? Stolen an engagement ring. Retrieved from a mischievous fiend. This engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Good heavens, this is the ring. Took it back from that beast? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I got her. See, you've already resolved the situation, Lorelei. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring. Thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, for this cause I rejoice indeed that the two of you meet here. Oh, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. And then our reunion wasn't yet to be, but the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. Given your memories, well, our memories are stored within the terminals. As the 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing currently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. And slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for a hand. The regulator, you have spared the sadness of my death. So she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I've long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like this body of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. To be the one with the one I love once again can make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go and make that proposal. Made our bed long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. Gondola. Sure that order is preserved. You must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. No regrets. Well, I think it's about time we joined the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Bird. Vessel at the pier. Hello. Push you off any time. Mind the gap when you board. Mind the gap, please. Would be on a romantic gondola ride with. And an highway.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
It's like a weird effect around.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Yes.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Yes. I suppose so.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Eternity? I don't know. A good moment after my death, probably. It's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. I'm not endless like you claim. I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone who would wish those dear to them a warm and happy future. She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. But as Kyle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Lorelei. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Where am I? Is there an ether current nearby? It is pretty nearby. Let's go. Oh, there it is. It sees it. Not a spirit. Can avoid you. Okay. 227. No, 277 to the southeast. Farther. I went after ether currents now. Probably wouldn't be able to finish this today. What? Oh no. What? Oh. I didn't even see. That's the water part pretty much revealed, I think. Because I don't think I can go there. What does it look like? Where am I going there? That's Erenville. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Now that I look at it closely, it has no hands, I noticed that too. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. I did notice that. Helen Erenville is still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Lorelei? So you were these people and it was popcorn and it was absolutely tasteless, but people expected me to have it that had taste. Also that. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such accounts as possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings. Use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclides. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. There's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclides, his beloved has passed away decades after he did. They appear to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily created as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. Seriously, how did you die? Shouldn't be that old yet. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. I might say that discovery is what gives me joy. Made me happy in life. May have been a blessing afterward. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. I'll be wait for Kyle and Elena. I have a favor to ask of you. you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. It's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows. I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the controls units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see this show myself. Thank you. Control units are built into these running lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, it'll be done before I know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Leneshbia and Kyle and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Where are you stored? Fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. I've still even impressed my fussy little bun. Not very easily impressed, you know. Sapphire. It's your deal, Sapphire. I do so love the view of the city from here. Picturesque scene of passers-by against the skyline is absolutely perfect. Oh, viewpoints. I didn't unlock the viewpoint quest. Oh well, it's fine. But the embers have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? They haven't grown that dark, except for those, maybe? Well, anyway. This must be the control. Assume so, yeah. Pokemon is over there. Channel that ether. Cool. You can still talk to Oklahoma. Looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electro. Talk about confusing.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Come on.
Amazing.
Just a little bit of ether.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
It's our child here.
Wow.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
Namika.
By the gods,
Namika. Oops.
it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
What? Oh.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
The moving of shadows still haven't improved much. So that's in the direction we're going. Everything, leave me alone. I merely want to get to my place. I need to go. This? To do this? Is there a better way to do this? Doesn't look like. Fair enough. You made a wonderful memory. Thank you. You look truly happy. She was breathtaking, was it not? It was. Just make sure, Kakia. You're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. See, I was wondering about that. All I know how to operate the terminal. Same process as Fountain's control. Leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. I wish to speak with people who see the sights. I want to be the first. I don't know. I mean, yes, I guess we have to. I assume I still can get the ether gun and sightseeing logs and stuff, right? I hope so. Guess we're about to find out. It'll be sad to see this place go. Fine, Anika. Well, at least they didn't really notice anything, it seems. They're just gone. Oh man, this kind of makes me sad.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Dang. Thank you. I praise myself for it, but actually raise the endless is hard. Angel still doesn't have anything to say. This is my memory's true appearance. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way I know is forward. So, Eva regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself though. I asked this of you, but the burden lies with me. Remember, the endless are but facsimiles recrafted from memories. You need to feel guilty for erasing us. Be it as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it, seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called. Another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, as with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, with the hopes are proof that they once lived. Okay. We'll see. Assume that's current quest. Other sprites are still here. Other enemies are still here. Look at this. What kind of quest this is. Also, that's all southeast. No! Remembered. You have an awesome name. They still don't. Tenacious tour guide. The tenacious tour guide appears to have some unfinished business. Never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. Need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't shit. Take up too much of your time? Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. We'd better dip your toes in the local history than in two of our storied fountains. Come, we're waiting for you by a fount of devotion. Okay. I will do this. Oh, the fountain is still going. So quiet now. There you are. For such an obliging participant, you have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. Say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. It's a myth after all. Maybe you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked over to the fountain, very believing soothed and refreshed. Those who display such devotion Perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. Let's whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Okay. Nope, that's going to be it though. Got MSQing to do, you know. These fence are somehow real, I guess. Excellent, allow me to continue. We stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. You're already blessed with happiness. I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Your folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? No, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Old coin. An unadorned time-worn coin. That you might expect to see languishing at the bottom of the fountain. Which it will do now. Hey, no way, old non-ask. What food did you wish for? I think Glory would wish for this. He's trying to help as many as he possibly can. I see. Sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You know, I've given this to countless times. Not once have I made a wish myself. Not because I'd pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. Just never got around to it. Thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss the coins in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked there as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. Why did I guided a lot of people back then? Never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. Sounds like you already did get your wish. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. Ah, she didn't come to hear me harp on about life. Thank you for sticking with me to the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. I did. Thanks for the tour. Here's hoping your wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Goodbye. Tour guide. This should make me sad. Ugh. Oh, things still look the same over here. Where does it look from? Over here, I guess. Patterns. To Earth. you'll say something different when it isn't wonderful anymore. Lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. On what manner of folk we live around there? Worry not, Lorelei. Don't intend to hold my steps either. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each one has a distinct character, it would seem. He was already gone ahead. Let's get going too. System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. Bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children all come true. Please welcome your stay. Let's go. Amazing! Is this also the creation of an actual place? After a fashion, Westerland is deemed upon a period of peace, but the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria. They've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. No, not a large-scale attraction. Oh, come on, me. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Haha, not a shade to over that I'm excited as well. Imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Bye bye. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. And then we'll stare to them before we do what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a more colorful array of stained glass. Indeed. Quite pretty. Secret bats. Where is the next thing? Oh. Really? Chanting floor fresco. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandria night sky. Perhaps. Endless boy. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. We're out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Sir Otis, the children spoke of, calls to mind another Otis. Please, really? Maybe worth taking the man out to confirm his identity. What? What are you talking about? How would we seek out Otis? Otis is quite dead. Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Let's go help this man. Ooh, it's probably going to be Otis somehow. Oh, I am going there. Is he go bad? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No big deal.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Oh, wait.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version. I won't remember this time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Nothing. Certainly not how you
Wait.
are a machine. Huh? What? Oops.
I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Mm. What a surprise to see meet Otis. Might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That explains why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Give me money, please. I'm not as eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Unless we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. Might warm him to us? Set off this way, come on. before I do anything, 151 to the west, which is not where we're going. 151 is not very far. Just going to do it. Leave me alone, bats. What the heck are you? Cat's eye. Alright then. Oh, hello. Can I go around, maybe? Not deal with that? Oh no, that's bad. Yeah. It's not bad. Don't do it. Good. One and 7 to the east. That's a bit far away. Oh no, don't do it. Thank you. So pretty here. And soon enough, it will stop being pretty. That's me. How do I get up? Okay, there needs to be path up. Gem keepers. Like me. Don't do it. Do not want your attacks. Oh man, there's one right in the path. Why are there so many? Christ. Okay, they are quite easily avoidable. Where am I going? I assume there's 2 in the first areas and 3 in the last areas. 2 up there. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter methinks. Which Your Highness replies with a winsome smile. Thanks to you, dearest Otis. You again? I played the part of the Queen. I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. This script is my own work, you see. You know Princess Fiend's line even better than mine own. You're going to perform both? There is, however, a scene with Richard struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. Thought I said I was busy. Did, but we thought that maybe I could help. You're getting ready for the finding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. With this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With a bit fewer as being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only the writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. To better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. You already look like animals. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. It's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. I am so ready. Oh, no, that's Wooklemat. It's yours going to be, I wonder. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Okay. Let's see what it is. I swear if it is a bunny outfit. Come on. You look like a bunny already. Marvelous. It's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Suppose I can stick my ears into the actual ears. Now that you are suitably attired, is the costume different for different people, I wonder? Anyway, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change it back into your normal clothes as we move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area of effect. Click with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. Okay, cool. Then you could go nearby? I assume not. Nope. Okay. That's the area. It should be fine. Oh, a rabbit monster! How rude the day you crossed paths with the Royal Knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. You can ride the aircraft later. Yay. Put him a job. Dude, it's 30 minutes for this, guys. I think I will be done before that ends. This is a very tall stairs. Look at all this. This too all will be gone. We do the memory thing. Oh, you're here to look at the Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? Mister. That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me. She's a scientist. My mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us all from there. I guess. A play about Ram's founding and life history. That sounds great. Let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Well, there's the wall down there, so Geronimo! Quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. Sometimes I have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Let's go this way to the chatty girl. Look, it's a rabbit. Is it? Play with us too? Going to be a play about Queen's Fiend? Let's see it, I want to see it. I'll take us right away. Thanks for telling us. Welcome. One more child to go. A listless boy. Well, who should interrupt my aircar watching but a person in a silly costume? I guess he had to tell me about the play. Bother, seen it noticed it 50 times already. But is he going to be performing as himself? That's a new twist on an old classic. Right, well, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. Welcome. Finish making your rounds? Excellent. She'll take the costume off your hands. Thank you. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What not thing to say when we're endless ourselves? It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. Must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. I'll be cheering you from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. Never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines in such short notice. Hahaha, rest assured it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. Duel between Alexandrian and Limblom soldiers. It is certain to please the children, without the need for words. What do you think? I've had you Limbloms come. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for a rehearsal. Little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Proto-Alexandria? It's the castle where the terminal is. Let me shut it down. Wrestle and then the endless in it will also fade away. So, let's give them a show to remember. For a very short time until they are gone. We'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Yes. That's the distance away. Let's see on a map. There. Leave me alone. $263 to the east. I might be able to do that. I can just get up there. So it's 159 to the east and... Okay, how do I get up there? Honestly. I feel like I'm moving further away. Okay, I'm moving up now. It seems to be good. 32 to the northeast. There's the destination. We'll be with you soon. Hi, Seth. Me and Brownie's clearly. Any H to D? No! Brownie, no! East. Okay, I think I need to be in the castle or something. On the castle or something. Now they're 146 to the southeast. Get in the castle. Why is he leaving me alone? Brownie, whatever. Now it's to the southwest. Yeah, it's there. Although, to the southwest. To the northwest? Oh, no, it is going to be up there. Brownies, no, why? I know I'm walking in your direct line of sight, but still. Oh, there it is. It's just right there. Jeez. I didn't even clear this entire island yet. Well, it's fine. House? Don't be like that. 317 to the south. Oh, there are 3 on this island. Bang. Oh well. It's fine. Right, let's give it our best. Have us some fun. Yes. Hey Leon, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. You're doing the final bits of MSQ, hopefully.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
How are you doing?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
Princess.
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Ugh, unbelievable.
Hey now.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
I think he actually has memories.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
You tied. Okay. I like it.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
It's understandable.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
In a way.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
The brave soul protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha ha ha! 'Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Oh. I think with that it's time to say goodbye to this bit of land as well. No explanations are required. I've intuited your purpose. A path only living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Well, good meeting you, Otis. Again. Goodbye, Earthland. Somebody even down here. The fact that it's mostly citizen Yasterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. Or if the form of an endless reflects their happiest selves, it means they died before they grew up to find no greater happiness. Yeah, I'm so wondering about the children. It was a marvelous play. It's a shame that that will be the last performance. It will be forever matched in my memories. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. Fine job, both of you. Had a wonderful time. I believe everyone here did too. I hope so. Oh, you're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. You're ready, Lorelei, and I am too. Yeah, I know. Once shutting down the geoterminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesseland to its present form. I am. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Someone who finds his house and let go of anything. This hits me pretty hard. But it's still kind of pretty down here. Quite as pretty though. 2 zones to go. Upon our return, we must recall Galulja with the heroic tales of Sir Otis Vellona. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the Endless. For you, their paths converged at the last. And that makes half. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, isn't it? I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. In modern memories store the machines. As long as someone remembers us and carries our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We'll guide you to the next zone. So far there appears to be not changed with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. A sealed volcano in the northeast. Place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Except there is an Eat the Ground quest. Flags and puzzles endless fun. Kind of want to do that. But I hope I will manage to end the MSQ today then still. But I think Eat the Ground is also around there, right? Yeah, kind of. No, let's try to be fast about it. There's the land. Dear. That outrunner didn't expect me to just pop in like that. It's a good thing. At least the plants are still here. Ferris wheels are dead now. The cable car isn't going anymore. I think I could ride the cable car and it was still okay. There's the heat gun. It's so quiet. That is 5 ether codes, I believe. And that... Oh, that's not what I wanted to look at. It's 4 ether codes. Oh. Okay. Echo cat, no. No. How do you do it? Where does this quest? There you are, lively lass. Lively lass is looking for a playmate. Hey miss, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and it's only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable, it took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. Oh dear, I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate I stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Good thing there's a quest marker. That'll make it a little bit easier at least. Where's this pile? Then you over there. Find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass. But only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Where are we going? On Her Majesty, we say. Her Majesty is over there, I guess. But would it be the western one because the green is over there? Or is there something else to this? I don't see an actual green statuette or something here, so I'm going to guess western. Aha! Find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Great job on solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hides the scrub you seek. Okay. Anyway, we can go. There we go. Outrider. Outrunner. Outrunner. No. Spiral. Over the river, inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat. Aha. Find his hidden parchment inscribed to the next clue. What dab hand at this? Just one final clue to go. Princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password if you want to be your canary. What? Keeper, let me go. Please. Ow. You wound me. Oh, you found me. I guess you know the password too, right? I want to be your canary, I guess. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Now that you're finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. First clue was by Yes's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. It wasn't meant the entrance of Yesterland, it's a stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate, make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Right, time for the next one. 4 lamps looming over the streets of glass. Well, they're the streetlights in Star Glass. The bit about one true light shining over Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the MSQ terminal. And there you can see Queen Street's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite a sight, huh? The third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river, inside the spiral behind the pointy hat behind the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electro River. The spiral is the air cab station staircase. Pointy hat? Easy. It's the building with the finest framed roof. Whenever you used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. Figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles. That's why I was waiting. Bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? Want to be a canary is a code we used when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's a great thing about this game. Not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmare Ring and desperate Esperance Fields, don't they? Sure. I want to take folks off the beaten trail. Make sure they learn our password. I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, yes? I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Bye. Oh dear. Well, back to the right we go. There's music again. Sanctuary of the Storm. Don't you think you're so carefree about everything? No, dude. It's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's steamed upon. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in a wake. It does for me too. Volcano really isn't real, right? The smoke pouring out of it is just part of the glamour? I would hope so. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dawnless adventurers, I bid you welcome to our Silver Volcano, Sanctuary of the Strong. Fight with courage and honor, so your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Let's go. First level 100 quest. We have completed 4 quests in 2 hours. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Sure we'll make it to the end. But I suppose we'll see. This now. Tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. Take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. There's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run under the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. Won't give the wildlife a wide berth. Well, still coming to terms with it. There's a lot to come to terms with. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. And 20 northwest, I see. As I keep to the path, maybe I'll be fine. Now I'm walking instead of being on a mount. It seemed the back path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about the building on the left. Yes. Mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. One is our Kakiva heading left though. But what seemed to be a detour. I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiva and see what the building's about. Okay. Not get to eat right yet. Okay, that's still very far away. Okay, don't leave me alone. Here it is a little bit faster. Right, let's get to that. Found building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? I think so. And Villas. Elsewhere, of course. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? No likelihood. I don't know the details. I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadia. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. Already spectated my fill. We'll move on. You ought to head inside for a look. Goodbye. blend of clothes people are wearing. Well, that was a quick fight.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
It does.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
No, I don't have to click.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Oh,
Wait,
Kyle.
please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
That's what we must do.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I think I would actually meet up paths. Things really do happen here. Happy for Kyle. Could it be that it's this orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, there's all so much to take in. I'm starting to collect my thoughts. Understandable. Taste of family. Let us regain some composure. I feel a little calmer now. I felt myself prepared for the possibility. Actually come face to face with my parents. It's overwhelming. I had pardon for them as an infant. You have to behave. Take your time. Everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. Many things to say to one another, and you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do it come natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. Make the most of our time together. Nice. Quickly going to get eat right before I actually talk to one. So that's still way too far away. But at least I have an ether right now. Could have taken. Anyway. Nice in bed, I guess. Let's everyone. All our daughter's friends, yes? For bringing her to us. We should meet our daughter and here of all places. Cut attention with a knife. Keep an eye on things for now. Indeed. Such a strange feeling to be united with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, completely forgotten to introduce them. Here is Clement, FFXIV Storytime. That is Garcia, colleague in the students of Odysseum. And this is Lorelei, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable friend to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some good people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? I could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. It's quite hot here by these plains. Being cold would be lovely. Understood. I'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. Wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what funds are for. Thank you. I look forward to the cool treats. Let's get some cold treats. It was well conceived, Uklamat. Just putting what I learn in Yakdel to use. Well, you mentioned a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Well, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Kyle likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help the thawing. So, shall we split up and look for what Leila suggested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment. I say we go for the best treat there is. That'll leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. I wanted to ask people near the Eatery Lorelei. Auntie and I will do the same elsewhere. Okay. What snack do we have today? Yeah, one recommendation for something tasty and cold? The store doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Maybe tea might be better. Even lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Teeth will leave an impression. It's a difficult one. Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Right. It's a popular store to southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go take over and we go and take a look? Yes, words. For a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. But you know Gold Star ice cream? It's the most popular treat here in North Seal Volcane. It's a little tricky to tuck into. Come here and not try it. It's still just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Yeah, I would say so. That's good, just falls to the southwest. It's fine. Faster than you. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommend Gold Star ice cream. There's colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. It's easy appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Kara to carry one. Talking to a transportation expert. You could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. You sure about this? I totally am. Hey, it's definitely safer in your hands than mine. Go and tell Kara everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello. Hello there. Did you care for a famous Gold Star ice cream? Yes. I 3 servants coming right up. There you are. I want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Okay, I can jump with it. That's good. This and do this. Export deliverer. And I still have more than a minute. Let's actually take a look at this. Does look pretty good, doesn't it? Like how they actually moved it around a bit. So different parts of it are in front, even though it's the same thing. Okay, fine. It's me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Lorelei. Just return to test taste.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
No, I'm clicking.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Yeah, kinda.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Yeah, go.
An unusual gift? The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
I mean, that's also where the thing is, right? The terminal.
Of them.
Right?
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Keep saying things before other people do. Bye, Carl's parents. We'll have good hearts. Daughter's fortunate to have friends like you. Come from much trouble for us. Was this supposed to be purple? It's not very purple. Okay, let's actually go pretty supposed path. What's the deal with those outrunners? learned really well. You do, Lorelei. Sense of balance is something else. Indeed. It had no taste. The ice cream was a treat for the eyes. Glad it served to please attention. Lorelei, haha, Amity. I hope I was able to not only bond with my parents, but now the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. And so much else, I thank you. Oh, this is really good for me, honestly. But I'll take the purple one. That's better, at least. I was eager to learn about the Milala people. My parents told us. Given inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. And I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? Scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. Add to that, created the Endless. As living memories likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the Giebel once belonged to the Milala, it wouldn't hurt to learn about them. And then, let's sit inside. That's close enough. Discover a new location. Be the destination. But this is how it is in here. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. These panels contain information out of the Milala. It's very much like a museum. Panel bears information on the history of the Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land. Its flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. Such idyllic days did not last. Just when it seemed the westerly wind turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. As the natural weather continued with seemingly no end, one by one the Milala fell into the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. There's information on the history of the Milala. The Milala are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages, but it has the appearance of a crystal. By whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze the isles, the speaker, the spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn. Through it, they fled onto a new land. Yeah. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as Electrobe. With this ingenious technique, Electrobe was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it to energy of any element. Oh, it was in Milala they did that? Also, calculations, warm isles, South Sea Isles. Panel bears information on the history of the Milala. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrobe, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland. Their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten. Some now question whether it ever actually existed. I think they couldn't go back to their homeland because their homeland doesn't exist anymore. Because they assume it's one of the reflections that has rejoined. Mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Hey, hello. What's going on? Ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electro. Scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportion. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Right then, as you wander around, there is something we do not understand. We'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to a facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's your story. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's let them guide us. Oh. Very good, madam. I have registered the tour of a few as visitors, 4 of you as visitors. Let's proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Okay. Suppose let's do so. I'm still very far away. Yeah. There's everyone. Is that a pattern of Malala motif? Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. All is illuminated, it's so beautiful. I may have your attention. We stand within a shrine of the Malala, the migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally held for a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, a spiritual leader, guarded them for safety. She is enshrined here within the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. He used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats could be used to achieve. Have a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, they must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. No objective. Let us have Lorelei do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Okay, fine. Take a look at the panels. Which panels? Okay. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal to which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. I'm not sure that is correct. Yeah, exactly. Now. Long ago, our people dwelt on Isle of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last. Our calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yeah, that seems to be true, but I will not do it yet. Owing to her innate gift in gain calculations, Malala not only transformed the electrobe into a miraculous tool, but they excelled in study besides. Such, despite originally being outsiders, they were favored by the rulers of many a nation. But it is true, though. The other thing said this. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Nope, that's certainly not true. I mean, this one is true, and that one appears to be true. Oh, wait, are there multiple glaciers that can be true? Okay, good. Remember, you must like the glaciers whose statements you believe are correct. Is it true for your answers to be judged? Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. You've answered correctly. Now your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Lorelei. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. You know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, nimble calamities, and interdimensional fusion. When an event that first is seized, fifth number calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless fast. Legends hold that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The Art of Akanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. We cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas. There are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. I've news to your satisfaction. Let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Many of these quizzes are there. I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying myself though. Let's go this way, I guess. Seems to be correct. Let's be on a mount. I am on a horse. Nope, this was wrong. Oh no, it wasn't wrong. There's a little thing there. Pineapples, leave me alone. Interesting. World with 3 moons? Jeez, almost missed you. Nice. 229 to the southwest. It's over here somewhere, I guess. Look at these massive faces. What do these masks represent, I wonder? There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. Yeah. More up there. We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known that the speakers rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Is the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. We'll be here when you are ready with the answer. God. There's this surprisey one with the diamond. This whaley one. This one. This one. That's 4. Only see 4. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, closer. Yeah, still only see 4. Okay, that's 4. That's the surprised face. That's the Meh face. Surprised face, Meh face. I think I see 4 faces. I see whale face. I think I see 4. Might be very wrong though. But how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4? So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Lorelei, I also believe it's 4. As do I. And the correct answer is? 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it. Where the hell did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour of the Stepdaughter Speaker. Thank you for your visit today. Eager look forward to you next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Good, it was only 2 quizzes.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Am I confiding you, Lorelei? I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrone. was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing. Or worse, my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth. I couldn't be happier. Glad I took up pictomancy. Glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Lorelei. Blessing me with your life. Walking with me all this way. Damn it. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, Father. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. I suppose so. Because I haven't even seen yet. Southwest. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? There it is. Right there. Haunting me. Oh well. I'll get that eventually. Off stream, I guess. Everything will be gone. No, I'm sorry. No, no, it isn't this bit. See it. Just curious. It appears to be another piece for the temple, you know. If it's gone, I do the terminal thing. Wait, got into our stream time, but we may not finish today then. No. Curiosity and all. So let's go. That one's gone. This one? Wait, where is this? This one first, I guess. These were the people of the South Sea Isles. They weren't actually from a reflection. But when a reflection basically died, this just lead outside? Just leads outside, okay. Bubble light. Welcome to Matchlock Menagerie. I'm afraid there are no longer any animals left, but you're free to take your ease if you so desire. Let's see. No fire sprites? Yes. Scorpions. Need the current. I might as well get now. But I'm so very close. But that's a Colosseum, right? Like, what is that thing? Colosseum thing. Google. There's the next one. 75 to the southwest. Has to be over here somewhere then. It's like we're gonna go to eat right, but no. Though it might be easier to. Yeah, I don't know. Take Loki. Just go. Been in there a while. Go back up. Oh no. Ow! Stung. Bird. Here we go. Turn off this place. Purge everyone's memories. Damn. Emma isn't here yet. Why not? She'll be fine. Lovely people, Robin and Layla. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kyle could bid our parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question to the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
zone remaining. And the little Ashby has joined us. Let's head to the last zone. The memories may be gone, but the love will be with me always. Are you alright, Kyle? I am. Chose to forge on, no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Doing better than me? Akiva is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head up to the fourth and final zone. I know you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Made 2 feature quests. Okay. Curious. That's Lala. Lala is fearing the worst. Oh, you! It's you! With the weapon! Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to the Mitchell Menagerie this instant. No, I'm not asking you to on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. Despite a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking out of zone to defenseless animals. Your intervention allowed the scorpions to prey upon those creatures. I'll never forgive myself. I must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively then. No time to lose. Okay, this is going to be very far away and probably just a murder some animals quest, so I think I might leave that one for myself. Bad out, Rana. Could you not? The exhausted engineer requires the aid of a sharp-eyed individual. All I wanted was a relaxing cave in Opal Springs. Never thought it would come to this. I've misplaced something precious to me, you see. A set of blueprints. I suspected I dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous sort. I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. Okay. Quickly do the game. I might quickly do the other thing as well, why not? Does that mean there's no either quest going to be in the Aero one? Guess so. Advertisement. Fighting familiars, wood versus solid gold. From Milala tradition time, follow modernity, make it marked on this monumental match. This appears to be a list of matches from the Arena of Valor. The illustration of the clashing familiars catches your eye. It's a far cry from what you are after. Okay. Still look at it, I guess. Interesting. Where is this? Where is this? Okay, now it's down. Oh, I see something over there though. Okay, I assume that it's actually down there, maybe? Who knows? There's detailed documentation. A massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. This appears to be blueprints to the Mesa terminal. Blueprints likely belong to the exhausted engineer. It would be best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to her. actually look at the other thing now. Oh well. Oh, it still looks right-ish. This doesn't. Dead everything feels. There's such every nook and cranny for these blueprints. Not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. There you go. I'll have a diagram of the... Yeah, okay. Already said that, basically. Oh, my blueprints, my dear sweet blueprints. I've missed you. Just knew I'd have these on my stall. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. You're welcome. When I first began development on the Meso terminal, I crafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the works of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept was entirely of my own making. Made Milala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Malala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. It is until those very seas began to freeze. Calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world, and lived in their homeland, a towering statue of the Savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Unlike Queen's Fiend, no? The legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal. Ever at the heart of a city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They are merely pieces of parchment, my life's work personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot on the arena of valor. I'd be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself. What's important is that you've brought them back, and I know you're a great dad. That's right. I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. What I can do now, what I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Thank you. Goodbye. Let's go do it. Okay. I don't think we're going to finish today. We are definitely not going to finish today, actually, because there's also the credits and stuff. I want to watch all of them. I did that once with Shadowbringers, maybe? Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers. I did the last trial basically at midnight and then still had to sit through like the whole credits and stuff. And it was like 2 or 3 AM by the time I was barely finished. I don't really want to do that again, you know? So I think we will get to nice ending point. I think we still have a last dungeon and tile. One of the two, I'm entirely sure. I'm actually sure, by the way. I did see on Wiki what there was left quest-wise. Doesn't spoil too much, so I was like, I just watched. There's still a dungeon and a tile. So I think we will stop before the end, before we do the dungeon. Maybe the trial. We'll see how far we get. Finish this. I don't know. At some point, maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. Oh, I saw them. I saw the scorpions closing in on two tiny critters as you speak. This volcanic monstrosities terrify me. What terrifies me more is knowing that what they'll do to the core if they don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones. I'm on my way. Okay. Suppose let's murder some scorpions, but not those ones. What's up with you? Are you the creatures being snuck up upon or something? Dang, this is Malala. Good on you. Gods, I thought it was the end of me. I took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I want to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catches in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. Very fitting. Stay close. Where are these little ones? No, my forgotten old friend are a lifesaver. Realized this all escalated rather quickly. You performed admirably under the pressure. Admirably. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with the scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the matchlock menagerie, but I guess might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As you might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk. We often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those dice-down scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plan when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to the terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and the fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Oh, they're cute! Perhaps these little ones were seeking Master Hot Springs. Because they do like hot springs. Maybe onto something. Some species do love a good soak. If that's the case, they might have lost their way onto on the road to the Open Springs. Regardless, I can't rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even while I'm long gone. Should be able to escort them to safety from here. With my deepest gratitude. Presumably theirs as well. Am I going to find capybaras in the hot springs? This I must know now. I assume not, but it's worth it to check it out. Also, I will delay Kakiva's final death, I guess. Capybaras in the hot springs. There's a cat in the hot springs. I do not spot any capybaras in the hot springs. I am sad. Oh, moving on then. 457 to the west. Yeah, that's going to be in the aero portion. Thank you, I don't need artwork at the moment. Thanks for offering though. This is it. Oh, Aaronville. Oh, Aaronville. Before it will be hard for me. Someone could give us a wish. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Mesa terminal. Maybe you could carry on getting to know the Enders in the last zone. And the Spark Garden it's called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. Left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. Might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Great idea, sorry. Generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want you to grant your mother a wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kiva isn't only his mother, she's the mentor as well. It can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. Now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Enders and learning what's dear to them. Yes. Let's go to Finland. Could this great idea could keep us being? I feel Aaronville's in us time. So keep Kakiwa waiting. hate you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Begin the adventure. As you go about this, feel free to continue befriending enemies. Be sure to absorb the beautiful scenery. Delightful too. Quite delightful. This too shall pass. Everlasting you say. Yeah. Somehow I anticipated this. Thought those things were some kind of enormous tree. They're actually sculptures. There they are. Seen the years, nothing should have been more cool. Things that Svenus managed to preserve for the enemies. A lovely garden. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. They're all actually plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. Its calamity has pushed them to the brink of extinction. So it is so it's like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kyle. You will find for the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Isn't the thought just such a heart of flutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I've encountered outside of Dural may have caused this world. While I am no expert in life reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare. Now, there's an idea. Get my pupil to take up such. We have not only worlds traveling to traversing adventure and a veteran cleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness. I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Let's go for Pepper One again, I guess. As I sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This will be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. I'm to be familiar with the area after all. As Ashby has suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside of Dural, so I look forward to your insights. Let's leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlie and myself, but I'd like to think I knew something right. No, interesting when I see you. Everyone, dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Yes. See a quest mark out there you are. Hello there. What are you doing, you ask? Welcome to the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in mid-sparse gardens, or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules are created conditions that require tons of frigid climes, keeping them isolated. This way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Yeah. These capsules? Interesting. These capsules? Other capsules? I'm not sure. Observation. I see a creature wandering about that resembles the trees native to the Twelfthwood. Indeed. Just wind sprites. Observation point. Maybe some small trees, I guess. Young garden appears to be meticulously maintained by endless number of machines. Watching it. Did you know that even the water here is used like her? The initial product is too pure though. Adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. This is one of many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what has become of the world outside the barrier, but I'd like to visit lovely spots such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, I've been to the top of this lookout here. Great vantage point. It's even a food stop in case you're hungry. Let's have a look. I think I'm even supposed to. Okay, fair enough. It's a good lookout point. Indeed, this place is. Amazing. Okay. Accesses aren't exactly Alexandrian, but helpful. A place called Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say Lally Khan in a spirited manner. The settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It's so enormous that when you studied its base, you would discover an account went beyond the horizon. The terminal at the Fae'ret Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Eva tree its name was. May not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. And back we go. Whee! This was the field next to it. That sense, Garden Gardens last seen as well. There was a beast I had never seen before. Welcome back, Lorelei. Alice just delivered to me a most fascinating report. Some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Wow, it is all very interesting indeed. I must say, I'm most fascinated by the undulating trees. What is them like catches in the patio? Could you tell me more about the trees, as you know them? There are various such species, just as with the leaves but not the book. That's so. I would think so they would adapt to the environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish. Such as having specific varieties of trees around town. The management of ecosystems. Also my labyrinthos to support. The dogs. Must you wonder? Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep underneath Charlie. Contains recreation, temperate climates. Such a place exists? Amazing. Mighty bug. Did anyone also catch sight of a large skilk? Large skilk, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before. It has a rodent-like form, walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't it make it a beast again? Oh, it's covered in scales, and that appear to mimic succulent plants. That would definitely classify it as a skillkin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It's in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there then. When you find it, see who's right. Maybe you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go ahead, Lorelei. I'll let the others know and then join you. This is the error. The beast didn't give the impression that it was frequent. This is so exciting. Help us find the creature. What a beast resembling the Echivore you encountered in the first. It's there. I see. The glance it certainly has the look of both skillkin and beastskin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's got the stand-like scales. This wasn't the first thing I noticed. That sort of skills are hiding in foliage. In studying it, the scales of bones are reflected in the color of hide. knowledge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation capable of mysteries. Business with Glul Chacha. It's only making you laugh. This did I know that a tiny baby was created to tell us you. Things that are possible cost years ago. Yours and mine either. Which Pierre is there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fun if you don't. Work to do. It's because you're that way that you're with us now. I'm fine for what I'm grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? As you said, we have been wanting to visit. The Clara Music Museum of Nature. It's supposed to have creatures that take you on legend flights. It's just one fun. Seems to be 3 people can fly from the time. As long as we still have plenty of other things we can do here. Relax home for one more. Why don't you come with us for a while? Dawntrail. What's that? Seeing us at the bottom of the lap that runs to the sustainable era. Come on. The end of this quest. That will also be the end of this stream then. This time I cannot find there is a common thread between us. Don't mind us and just enjoy ourselves. We shall explore a little more, then make our way to the turret.